And with that, welcome to day number 1 of the finals and day number 2 of the Baltic Battle Royale. My name is Invi and I will be your caster today. Hopefully you had a great night yesterday. And to the teams which made it to the final round, welcome everybody. Glad to have you. Let's hop over to the leaderboard and see who made it to the finals. There we go. The Duck Shepherds on rank number 1 so far. Then we have the Ape Hunters, followed by Apes Together Strong. Let's see which of those two teams will be successful. Will it be Apes Together Strong evading the Ape Hunters, or will the Ape Hunters be successful in hunting the apes down? We will see, won't we? 12 matches in total for them. Then we have Bring the Actions, the leaders of the pack yesterday in Group 2. Will they again reign supreme? Or will they fall victim to one of the other teams? Rank 5 so far for the commanders. As we see, it's alphabetically. So followed by them is Division, one of the teams leading in Group 1 yesterday. Then we have the Farmers of Asgard and Goblini on the second half of the leaderboard so far, but that will change after match number 1, hopefully for them. Aredios Ministerium, then we have the Panty Patrol on rank 10. Yulki are in this match as well, because they replace one of the other teams with back to lobby. Then we have Lambilot Wicked, the Lucky Charms, like I like to call them. Neberpriskis, whatever. On rank 14 so far. No Mercy. Then the Pink Panda team. And last but not least, Wigan. Let's see who is successful. Yesterday, Wigan was quite good underway. Same goes for No Mercy. At least when it comes to Lobby 1. So, we will see. We will see. And for everybody in chat right now, because I'm not 100% sure, is Ape Hunters called Ape Hunters because they want to hunt apes together strong? Or is Ape Hunters called Ape Hunters because they want to hunt and are apes? Maybe you can enlighten me, because I'm not 100% sure what it is. It could be both from my point of view, but maybe you know more. Alright, we do have a bit of time left. If I'm not mistaken, because the lobby is still not up yet. Or well, the lobby is up, but not started yet. So we might need some additional time. There we go. 10 minutes from now. That leaves us with a bit more break time. And I'll be with you in maximum 8 minutes before we jump into match number 1.
Journeys not remembered.
Well, that's what I call timing. Song just ended when I wanted to switch back and the timer was running out. All right, here we go, guys. It's almost time. One player left before we will join into the match, it seems. So far, I'm seeing 63 people in the lobby. And that means, well, additionally to the 2 observers we have. So this means we might have 1 or 2 minutes more to go. And let's check out which teams we have today. Again, also remind me to fix the leaderboard command, because it still has the leaderboard from the qualifiers, and we are in the finals now. Like you can see, these are our 16 teams today joining us for the finals. And while you take a look at that, I will take a look at the leaderboard, so it reflects exactly what we will see today. Okay, Of course, grand finals. Yeah. So, as you can see, 16 teams so far. We're still at 63 people. Still waiting for the last one to join. And it's one of the players of Commanders. I'm not quite sure if we will wait for him or is the lobby will start 3 seconds without him. But we'll see. And, well, so far, I would say it's an interesting day. We will see. Qualifiers yesterday, we had Wigan first in Group 1 with 74 points. No Mercy with 68 right behind him. Same goes for Division. Dropping down from rank number 1 to rank number 3 just after. And it looks like the lobby starts without the last player of Commanders there. The Panty Patrol on rank number 4 with 48 points, 45 for the A Panthers, 39 for Harelius Ministerium. Farmers of Asgard was 29, and last but not least, 27 points for Lambi Lotvikut yesterday. Let's check Group 2. Bring the Action, reign supreme with 94 points. Let's see if they can do that again today, or if they will maybe be able to get the 100 points they were aiming for yesterday, it seems. 75% for the Duck Shepherds, Antishu Ganitojai. I hope I don't butcher that too much. Apes Together Strong with 54 points on rank number 3. Then we have Nebepridi, whatever, the Lucky Charms, like I like to call them, with 44 points. Commanders right behind them, together with Goblini, with 40 points each on rank number 5 and 6. And then rank number 7 goes to Pink Panda, and rank number 8 was going to Back to Lobby, but Back to Lobby decided to not play today and tomorrow, so they were replaced with Kyulkiai. And it looks like we do have a match. Let's hop over to match number 1. We're going to hop over to Miramar. So as you can see, beautiful scenery of Miramar. My observer is already prepared to capture the plane in his mighty, mighty eyes. And of course in the camera in-game. 42 seconds before the plane will arrive though, which leaves us some more time. And it will be interesting to see if Bring the Action can bring the action. Yesterday they waited till the last, I guess, 3 circles before bringing the action, so maybe try this a bit earlier. Today and tomorrow, I don't know. Bring more action, so you get more points, more kills, whatever. Otherwise, you might not bring the action and get killed in the process. Because this time, we don't have only 8 players, which are the better half of the leaderboard. No, we do have the 16 best teams of 32, well, 31 in this lobby. There we see it. The mighty Metalbird in the sky. The plane is drawing closer. And brings us 16 teams with 63 players. Fighting for the honor. Fighting for a bit of G-coins and a bit of money right here in the Baltic Battle Royale. Today and tomorrow. The best of 6 each. And like you can see, we do start with Miramar today. So most likely 2 matches of Miramar. 1 match Vikendi, 1 match of Tego, and then back to 2 matches of Erangel, the most prominent and most loved map in PUBG history, I guess. You can see this time the plane was going from Montenuevo to El Alvahar, and we only have 1 team going in that direction. Goblini right here going to Chumasara. Then we have, that should be Division right there in Picado. No Mercy right here. Then we have the Panty Patrol in La Cabrera. Right here is Bring the Action. And the circle is bringing action to the teams, because as you can see, Wigan currently close to the middle of the circle with the Montenuevo split. And of course, we can see El Pozo being taken by the team of, I have to guess, I'm not 100% sure. It should be Farmers of Asgard. We'll get to it. Alright, I will try to tell my observer to do so. I can't promise anything, but I'll tell him to open up the minimap and max it out a bit. At least for that. So, as you can hear, you have in-game sound. I can't hear it right now. But I'll change it. There we go. That sounds better. Division right here in Picado. One of the most hot drop heavy spots in PUBG's history of Miramar. At least for a lot of time. So far today, it's looking like they have captured that place and nobody is able and willing to contest them. At least not in the first match. That might change tomorrow, but we'll see. Division yesterday on rank number 3 in Group 1. Good matches from them. 21 placement points, 44 kills, so they can frag and they know it. Let's see what else is up. Right here we have Goblini, Arctic and Zenka. Quite close to Picado. They didn't decide to go for the odd drop or the contest there. We can right here. Good old Chuma. Quatsch. Montenuevo. And in the back we can see Team 18, which should be Farmers of Asgard. I'm not quite 100% sure. But we will see that. No, it's Lambilot. They did change the palace today. But it's the random team. And we can see the first emergency pickup right there from the Duck Shepherds. And another team coming and drawing close. Yeah, circle is interesting. Most of the teams are outside. Most of the teams are already going for the rotation there. We can see one team right down close to the bridge of Prison Island. And we can already go in for that rotation, preparing their spot quite early. Let's see if that was the correct decision, or if they now have to battle the might of the Dark Shepherds. Dickman already going for the shots, and it looks like the Dark Shepherds are going for the hill there, trying to get a good position in. Rolando now with the first knock against Vesper. That's division again, but this time against the Farmers of Asgard. Right here. Question is, can they get him back? Morph already going for the rotation, it seems. Together with his teammate right there in the coupe. Not quite sure if that's the correct decision. Because the coupe is not really known for its, for its off-road-ness, I would like to say. So it will be quite hard for the Farmers of Asgard to recover their fallen teammate. Especially with the Vision. Who has set their sights on it. Flavor only with the level 1 helmet. Getting joined by Jambo now. You can see. First player might be dead. In a few seconds. Leading out. Oblini has taken over the top of Montenuevo. More shots from Vegan. Big one in this case. Against Goblini's rotation. Also some shots against the Duck Shepherds. Rocket Herman was seen there. Now you seen Vesper gets killed by Agris. Looks like Vesper tried to get closer to her. Unfortunately, this is the first kill of the match. Farmers of Asgard lose 1, Division gains a point. And so far, Division today are our leaders, at least for now. Most teams already in the new circle. As we can see, Pentipero coming in from Valdemar, which was taken by the Lucky Charms earlier. Then we have the team of No Mercy coming in quite fast now. 3 shots from Sextono. Bring the action, not bringing the action. They're driving around. And we can see another team coming in. Ape Hunters. Denko with the knock against Newland. That's Bleeny against Wigan. More cars coming in. Exxon not able to get in a knock or hit against the rotation of Bring the Action. Ape Hunt is now quite close to both teams right there. Have to watch out that the Duck Shepherds are not taking their sides on them. Because so far that position isn't bad, but the cover to the higher of those 2 mountains is, well, not optimal. Especially considering that there's more rocks to the left and you can be seen from more than one side. Oh well, next knock coming in. Division again, this time against No Mercy. Oh, more hits against Atrocitus. But it looks like No Mercy back on their feet with all 4 players. Division has yet gained the upper hand. Patronas getting the knock against Zoki. Somewhere else in Pandas. Where? Yeah, it's quite stacked here. Yulki coming in from the north. Same goes for the team of Bad Boy. And of course, the Haridios Ministerium. Haridos Ministerium. I have to translate that a little later. As we can see, almost 50% of the circle are not playable, and it stays that way. Hard shift to the, well, quite central, but a bit touched to the southwest. And that leaves most of the teams in the circle already. But the play area is getting smaller and smaller by the tick. So this will be quite interesting. There's not much to go for the teams, so we might lose some teams quite early. Well, quite early is, well, random. The Ape Hunters now with the knock against Kaksay and Hyper Hype. Well, one of those is getting stolen by Vivo from the Duck Shepherds. You can see Vivo quite there. More shots coming in. And right there. Ooh, nicely done. The Pink Pandas take down Tai. And that's it for one of the players of Apes Together Strong. Unfortunately, right in the middle of the air, shot out of the car. Not quite sure what the Duck Shepherds are doing there. That position isn't quite good for them. Commander Senior now with the knock against Execute. I'm not quite sure why Forever D ran over Improve, but it looks like an issue. Lank is now getting the knock against Forever D, so I guess Pink Panda has some trouble now. I'm not quite sure. Moss is getting the kill against Rando. You can see he was shot out of the air, if I'm not mistaken. Because that's team 18 right there, Lambilodrico getting shot at. Oh, another hit. Big one. Nicely done. Sanka gets a knock against Flavor. Jackson will get knocked by Wagyu. Regan also trying to get in some knocks, and Rocket Herman is successful in getting knocked Zoki. Yes, Sigvin not quite sure where he should aim to. But Regan steals the kill with Execute. We can see more knocks right here. Sanka will not be able to get back on his feet because his teammates are not quite close to him and get him back up. So he most likely will bleed out. There we go. Gobliny losing their first player. Kill goes to the count for Marses. While Bad Boy gets the kill against Ed. And well, Ed is dead again and not Twitch TV. Yulki losing their first play as well. While we saw a good old emergence, a good old flare right there. Quite sure. There's him. Let's see. And the push now from Apes to get strong against Kyulki. Will they be successful? There's only one left on his feet, and it's Andrew. Nice nade by Bad Boy. These were seen, but not hit, and that's it. Kyulki are down. Apes Together Strong taking home 3 kills after that fight, and then additionally from Goodnick. We can see they also will get a drop right on their noses. Ministerium now shooting against the Vision, and Apris is unfortunately falling victim to it. The Division left with 3 players only, and the Haridus Ministerium gets their first kill this round. Kudos to Noxy. Yesterday they made it to rank 6 in Group 1 with 39 points. Fighting off Division with 65 points. Be successful. More shots. Marseille with another Nox this time against Noxy, who was trying to get out of the warehouse there. Marseille gets knocked as well by Muska. Gets flushed too. So 1-1 trade there. Commander Senior now falling victim to the Ape Hunters. Question is no. Turn is not able to get him back. Commander Senior is dead as well. So the commanders are down to 1. While the Ape Hunters are now doing what they do best. Hunting. 1 against 4. Question is, will it be successful? Clonus gets a kill. And the commanders are eliminated on rank number 15 this time. Beanie staying there. Looks like they have an MG3 in their hands. You can see No Mercy now on top of the hill. Oh, nice headshot against the Sophie. Unfortunately, the The sound alerts are not working when I cast, so sorry for that. More shots coming out from Apes Together Strong now. Against the rotation of Pink Panda. Will they make it? Amandi gets the knock against Flavor. And the attack from Apes Together Strong against Pink Panda is cut a bit short. Due to the influence of the Panty Patrol there. Bring the action, still staying calm. No action from them yet. The Ape Hunters are now hunting Division. Who's their nades and utility coming out? That nade? Good? No. Lever's still on his feet. Vardasas now with the knock against Steel. Improve gets knocked as well. Thick one knocked by Dersh. That's right here. Quite close to this fight between Ape Hunters and Division. Now, people are falling left and right. Rolando gets hit by a Molotov from the Ape Hunters. Jambo gets the knock against Where Are You? Close fight. Armanzi has to watch out now. 16 HP left. Vixen Clown is get the kill against Rolando. They lost Where Are You? Division now down to 2 though. The fight for the edge. The fight for the entry into the circle. We can see fights left and right at the moment. Jambo's Molotov hit Creeks right there. Aridos Ministerium fighting off Farmers of Asgard. And we can see No Mercy with X-Chris quite close as well. Flavor getting knock against Creeks. The Ape Hunters are falling victim to Division, it seems. There's now with the knock against Soul Life. More action in the kill feed. Finally, it's starting. Matronas down 2 now against Estonia. Ambilot with another kill. Always getting the kill against Flavor. Bleeding out. And we can see Wigan quite close to one of the last players of Goblini. Just staying in the blue zone. And that's it. Division eliminated on rank 14 quite early. Well, we can see that Rando gets the knock flush against Bad Boy. Kadagis now with the knock against Estonia. And Pink Panda is eliminated. Last one to be eliminated was for Everdy. Due to a Rocket Herman. And Goblini was seen. Newland though. Going in the wrong direction. But that's it. Goblini eliminated on rank number 11. And this leaves us with 10, well, 9 teams. Because Farmers of Asgard are eliminated as well due to X-Chris. And now we are back in action. Lambilot facing off against the Panty Patrol. And this is not looking good for Endo. He gets 1. But that's it. Lambilot eliminated on rank number 9. This leaves us with 8 teams. And finally, we are in the placement points. Let's see who will be successful. It's not Ape Hunters. There's only 1 left. And Clonus decides to die by falling. 7 teams left standing now. Octhanati has No Mercy in his sights. X-Christo with an awful off angle. That might prove disastrous for the Haridos Ministerium. They have to get into the circle. And we can see the Duck Shepherds right here. With their chance to push forwards against Bring the Action. We're down to 2. With Mouse and Cute Kawaii Girl. Oh, nice nade by Vivo! But from the side, Siki with some help. Getting knocked as well, though, by Rocket Herman. And Cute Kawaii Girl is down 2. Bring the Action eliminated on rank number 7 in the first match of today. Thanks to Inspis from the Panty Patrol. This leaves us with 6 teams. Black Shepherds down to 3. At least if they get Vivo back up. They already lost Sextono. Dagis with the knock against Vivo. Well, we can see Axis gets the kill in. And this leaves us with 2 players for the Dark Shepherds. That's what does us now with the knock against Atrocitus. Lucky Charms. Finally lucky again. Getting the first kill in the round, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Sophie with a nice hit. Right there. Trying to get down from the hill. Not quite sure if Siki will be able to get back on his feet. Rock the Netty dying to the circle. This leaves the Haridos Ministerium on rank number 6. No Mercy still trying to get down from the hill to the next closest circle. Same goes, of course, for the Lucky Charms, the Shamrocks, for Nebe, whatever. That name is too long and too difficult for me to pronounce. More smokes coming out. Riggin still has 3 left after throwing that additional one. They're still fighting against the Panty Patrol. Good positioning from Riggin now. Should be safe against Inspis. Oh. Now the fire back. Inspis in trouble. Will he be able to get the safety and the help from his teammates? If he gets the knock against Edvardosas. Like I said, we're down to 5 teams. That are holding the angle right there. And the patrol not quite close. As we can see, the Lucky Charms going for the rotation. Vazia right there with Dolph going for Axis, who was seen. Trying to get away, but nope. Lucky Charms say no exit. No exit for you. The sign is knocked by Kadagis. Dark Shepherd's in trouble now too. I'm not quite sure what Wigan is trying to do right there. They have some options, but most of those options are stay right where the fuck you are currently and wait for the other teams to make a move. What's coming out? Chris with the knock against Ferris. Sanis gets knocked, but Newland gets 2. And the Dark Shepherds are eliminated on rank number 5. First gets killed by Chris, and this leaves us with 4 teams. The Lucky Charms, the Panty Patrol, No Mercy, and Wigan. Trying his best to get a shot in. Not successful against the Sophie. Or we can see Chris now with the knock against Inspis. Kadaris gets the knock against the Sophie. So the re-knock is there. No Mercy, still waiting for it. They need to move up. Chris needs to get to Riggin. Currently holding the edge of the circle against the Panty Patrol. Best position so far from the Lucky Charms. Sophie now with the knock against Vazia though. They are having trouble too. 3 kills so far for them. Dolph knows that Wigan has to be somewhere there. Not quite sure if he's Well, he looks a bit scared with that wiggle. Not sure where to stay and check if there are opponents there. Especially considering there are 2 players right there in the check. Chris has the advantage. Looks like he has. Additionally to the ghillie suit, he might have level 3 gear. Oh, yes, he does. And additionally, he has the MG3 in hand. Unfortunately, only 60 bullets, though. Nice hits against Vazia. No helmet left for him. And that nade might prove to be disastrous for him. No, it doesn't. Lucky charm. What's coming out? Vicky now going for the rotation. Newland was seen by Inspis. Down to 3 HP or something. That's not much taking him forwards. Again, nice nade there by Execute. We can try and go for the push against the Panty Patrol. Rush coming out. Chris gets knocked against the Quadrosa. Swazia gets knocked by Riggin. And that's it. The Lucky Charms are eliminated to rank number 4. Kudos to No Mercy and annihilating them. Inspis gets the flush against Execute. And this only leaves 1 player left standing for Wigan, which is Newland. Maybe falling victim to the circle. We'll see. Well, No Mercy now is going for the push against the Panty Patrol. Kadagis down to 30 HP. 3 against 4. Ah, no, 3 against 3. My math is a bit off today. Three against 1, to be precise, though. Again, the chance. Yes. Finally, with more ammo. Newland most likely will do his best to stay hidden. So the others don't have focus on him. Maybe try to sneak in good old 2nd place for Wigan. Depending on if No Mercy or the Panty Patrol decide to push each other. Likely though, Siki and his teammates coming in from the side might prove to be disastrous for Newland. And to answer your question, Rarus, is most likely because they don't want to push. They have the time, they are close, they know they have to push sometime, but if you push over the edge, you are in the worst position because you have to push your opponent, and they know and can hear you coming in, while you don't know especially exactly where they are. Might only know 1 position, but not all 3. And therefore, you decide to wait for it. Siki now with the knock against Riggin. Chris with the spray from the MG3 gets Siki. Re-knock there by No Mercy. One trade so far. Inspis gets hit as well. Newland now with the option to get a kill in, but no, Chris says nope. 10 kills, 11 kills now for No Mercy. Siki was bleeding out. 2 against 3 now. Numbers in favor of No Mercy and positioning in favor of them as well. Dag is quite close to Sophie though. In space with the spray. 25 HP left. Unfortunately, not enough. And that's it. GG, well played. No mercy showing, no mercy at all at the end of the game. 13 kill chicken dinner for them. We'll be back after the break with the hopefully updated leaderboard and, of course, match number 2. See you in a bit. Alright, there we are back again with the updated leaderboard. 23 points so far for No Mercy after that chicken dinner. 11 each for the Panty Patrol and Vegan. On rank number 4 we have the Ape Hunters with 8 points, 7 due kills and 1 through placement. 7 points each for the Lucky Charms and the Duck Shepherds. Then we have Haridus Ministerium with 5 on rank number 7. And last but not least, in the upper half of the leaderboard, we have Apes Together Strong with 4 points due to 4 kills. So the Ape Hunters reign supreme. But I'm still unsure. Are the Ape Hunters apes that hunt? Or are the Ape Hunters hunting Apes Together Strong? That's still up for debate though, chat. So if you know, enlighten me. In the second half of the leaderboard, with the same amount of points on rank number 9, we have Division with 4 points as well. 2 times 3 points for Lambi and the Commanders. 2 points for Bring the Action, not bringing any action to the game this far. And of course, 2 times 1 point against Goblini, for Goblini and Pink Panda. 0 points so far for Farmers of Asgard and Kyulki on rank number 15 and 16. So, interesting first match. We're still waiting for the last players to join. And after that, we will jump into the action again with match number 2. Of course, we're going back to Miramar, if I'm not mistaken. At least I hope I'm not mistaken. But we'll see what happens exactly. And of course, if you don't know me, my name is Invi. I'm a German commentator, mostly. But I'm also dabbling in English commentating, and I was asked to provide the commentary for these matchups of the Baltic Battle Royale, a PUBG tournament for the Estonian, Lithuanian and Latvian community from PUBG. So enjoy, and hopefully we'll see more action in match number 2 coming up right in a few seconds, because I already see that the match is being started, and hopefully our observer will get more action in for you. Yeah. I know, Parrot. I know. But, well, I'm trying my best, and it's not my choice of team names, because that's with the tournament organizer. I'm only casting it, so not my fault. Takes that up to Quatronas. He will enlighten you why it is like it is. Nonetheless, we'll try our best. Yeah. That's the feedback. I take the feedback, and I forgot to tell my observer to go for the flight pass with the minimap. We'll see that optionally in match number 3 then. Nonetheless, let's hop over to match number 2 now. There we can see already some action and the plane pass starting close to resort, going into the upper left half to Alcantara. And this might be an interesting plane pass. Let's see what the teams are up to. And I'm gonna quickly inform my observer that you want to see the minimap. Right, there we go. Yeah, it would definitely be easier for me at least, and for you as viewers as well, if you don't understand Latvian, Estonian, or Lithuanian, and don't want me to butcher your native language. So, nonetheless, we'll play the hands we're dealt with, and try our best nonetheless, and hopefully, we only get the best. And if I am not able to pronounce one of the names, I'm trying to, well, get a name which fits in, like, for Nibby, please, whatever. I call them the Lucky Charms, and most of you should know that I'm referring to the shamrock they have in their team logo. So that's the reason I call them Lucky Charms. Duck Shepherds are translated as well. Same goes for the Panty Patrol with the team logo of the good old Mutant Roshi from Dragon Ball right here in the picture. Prominent by Godferras there. As we can see, teams are leaving left and right of the plane, trying their best to get a good loot spot, hopefully with little contest for them. But they're trying their best. Action. Oh, well, that was quite good. I said action, and bring the action was jumping out. Well, I brought the action in this case, I guess. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. Nonetheless, all teams have been deployed, and we might have a hot drop right there between Pink Panda and Kyulki. Looks like Kyulki in trouble though, because the first knock already happened and the second knock as well. Quatronas with the double knock against Lankus and Ed is dead again. I'm sorry, Ed is not Twitch TV, Ed is dead. At least he will be now. Improve, finishing those 2 kills for Quatronas, and this means more points for Pink Panda and a quick elimination of 2 players from Kyulki right here at the start of the match. Not even 1 minute in and you're dead. That hurts. That really hurts. Circle shifted to the bottom half of the map, and therefore to the south, slightly western touch. And we can see that Goblini with their Chumacera loot spot decided for good position. Haridos Ministerium also with a quite good position right there with the Partona split, with Noxy being in a good position for maybe rotations coming in. We'll see if his position will pay off. And right here we have another slight hot drop between the Lucky Charms on the one hand and the Ape Hunters on the other end. Because this is Los Leones, the biggest city, if I'm not mistaken, one of the biggest cities right here in Miramar. Only being second to El Pozo, maybe. Should be. Pozo might be a bit bigger, but we'll see. Nonetheless, the Panty Patrol already going for the emergency picker out there. I'm not quite sure Cadegas will be flying solo. We'll see. And as you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams so far in the circle, with Marcis being the spearhead for the commanders searching for a loot spot. Zenka already taken care of the church close to Chuma. And that might be their vantage point right there for oncoming rotations. Rando from Lambolot, could also go in for the rotation. There he flies! It's Katagas flying solo for the Panty Patrol. I'm not quite sure what their goal was with that one. Normally, if you have an emergency pickup, I would suggest you go with the whole team, or at least with 2 or 3 players. But, well, the Panty Patrol decided to split up. Maybe Godfaris might be able to enlighten us why they did that and decided for that. But, well, we'll see once the match is over. Maybe we will get some intel. And there he goes. Dropping for this compound right there. Saying, alright guys, it's free here. Let's go. This is your choice. This is our choice. Anti-patrol secures a spot. And they might try to secure another spot as well. Considering the rotation of Siki and Ferris. Shooting against Division, yes. Can't see it. It's too laggy. Yeah, looks like Division. So they decide to go against that spot and meet up with their teammates. Just coming in later. Interesting try, Siki. Interesting. PUBG at its best. Finally, a scar for him. Inspis gets knocked by falling. Who let him drive his bike? Either he pressed F while driving, or he flipped his bike and got knocked through falling. I'm not quite sure which of the two it was. Nonetheless, though, that's... yeah, bad timing. Arctic, though, has no idea that there are 2 marks quite close to him. Tell that to the teams. Tell that to the teams. I'm trying my best here. Barrows was able to pick up his teammate, and therefore they are back on their way. While we can see bring the action. Not bringing action, but driving mindlessly and aimlessly around the map. Right here. At least 2 of them, followed by Mouse. Teammate. Amandi. Oh! I thought Amandi was going for a little jog and it might prove disasterful for him. But he's going for the push against Rando. Top of the hill we can see Farmers of Asgard. And it might prove to be disastrous after all. Turkey is coming closer to the edge of the hill there. The best get a hit in, but where you is not successful. Rather seeing where you at for shooting. Oh, Espen now with a shot against where you. So great of shots right after hitting. Bring the action. Yoshiro. Nice headshots by Clowness against Hurka. And he gets knocked out, but the flush has to wait. Fortunately for the Ape Hunters, his teammate is right there, going for the wrist, but I see other shots as well. Now where you going for the tires of Lambolot Vikut. Sigvin now with the re-knock against Hurka. This is not looking too promising for Farmers of Asgard. Good shots from the side from Wigan. Milot, we could, well, stuck between rock and a hard place, I would say. Stuck between the players or farmers of Asgard on top of the hill, and the ape hunters quite close to them. And as we can see, almost all teams made it to the circle, except for 2. No Mercy still waiting close to the graveyard. And we can see the Duck Shepherds coming in through the Northern Road and the Montenuevo Road. Trying their best to get into the circle. Maybe doing the same rotation we saw right here from Bad Boy's team. Let's see who's successful in getting to the circle. I'm not quite sure what No Mercy is doing there. Either they're trying to wait for an emergency pickup as well. Yeah, there we go. Emergency pickup coming right in. Maybe trying to go for Chubasera because it's free. Free! They could also try to go for this hill right here because it's more in the middle of the circle. I'm kind of moved that I want to push the map up, but I can't. So let's see. We do have some range shots from all of the teams. Gablini now with an interesting circle. And the circle shifts to the, well, southwestern part of the map. And that means most of the teams are not in the circle at the moment. Division for 1 point, as we can see right flying over the team of No Mercy. Winners of match number 1 today. Let's see if they can get the back-to-back chicken in match number 2 as well. All depends on their position and on the opponents they might face when dropping from their emergency pickup. Division now going with the good old trusty bus. Nobody has flipped a bus yet. At least nobody I know of. Mendocino now getting the knock against Arctic, getting knocked by Dersh and flushed by Orc though. Unfortunate for the lineup of the commanders. They're down to 3. 60 player left. Match number 1. Proof gets knocked against Wazia. And Dolph gets knocked by Steel. Nice P90 action right there. Pink Pandas, and that's it. Lucky Charms eliminated on rank number 16. Just barely 11 minutes and 30 seconds in. Well, right here, the Ape Hunters are going for the Hunt. Creeks another knock with his trusty M4 against Rando. One gets flushed by Mauso, and that's it. Lambi Lotvikut eliminated on rank number 15. Just 1 minute. Barely 1 minute, 30 seconds after the first team was eliminated. GG, well played. Back to lobby and wait. Sophie was killed as well. Not quite sure if that was by Vegan. Or from the other side of the hill. No, Vegan still without kills. Julian deciding to put his car more to safety. Or the team's car. And trying to watch the good old saloon there. Oh, nice hit by Atrocitus against Execute. He'll now trying to run the position of Forever. The Execute has to fall back. He needs to heal. And it's... well, he has healed. I'm not quite sure why he's not healing up. Might be searching for a vest or a helmet first. Patronas. That looked weird. Nevertheless, trying his best to get a better position. But the Duck Shepherds may have something against that. Check out their position right here. Valdemar's still free. For the emergency, right here for the emergency pickup and then into the direction of Valdemar. So we can see Team 17 shooting at them. That should be Apes Together Strong. A shot against Revo there. They're not able to get in and knock. So, Apes Together Strong, still without a kill in match number 2. Last match, they get at least 4. Let's see if they can top that. The match progresses. Kyulki with their last 2 remaining teammates on top of the right half of the leaderboard. And as we can see right here, Pink Panda moving forwards. Is improved for OVD and Steel. Patronus also already quite close to the edge of the circle. And Morph decides to be knocked out through falling. I'm not quite sure where that happens, but we won't see. See right there. No mercy. They showed no mercy in match number 1. But they're showing mercy right now. Because they're not going for anything dangerous. No killing. But they're waiting right here on the corner of the circle for Haridos Ministerium. Noxy and Natty quite close to Riggin. He's trying to do a solo. Rossett is right behind him though. The other direction again. Watch the other direction. They're right in front of you. Natty with Nate in hand. Rossett is hanging behind in his little shack there. Oh, Riggin! Still alive with the knock against him. Get him back in his shack. Rossett is now the possibility from the side. Notice that Noxy's still there. Blue zone backpack running out. Question is, can they get Riggin back? No, they can't. Flush by Store Life. And Atrocitus going for the big off angle. Getting the knock against Muska. Saying, alright, if you take one of us, we take one of you. Here's from the other side with an 8 as well. And Muska's dead. He gets the knock in against Atrocitus, who... Oh, well, gets shots in against Atrocitus, who gets knocked by the circle. First knock, second knock. Oh, nice shots. Store Life down to 20 HP. Here's left with 73. And another knock against Rock the Natty. 1 man left standing for Haridos Ministerium, which is Store Life. Blue zone coming closer. On the other side, we have Wigan now shooting against Chris. And this might prove to be disastrous for No Mercy. At least 1 more kill. Rock the Natty will go down to the blue zone as well. Store Life running for his dear life. This leaves 1 player left standing for both teams. Wigan in trouble as well, because we do have Marcis and Svetoma in good position. So Amanzi gets a kill against Store Life, and Haridos Ministerium are down on rank number 13. Well, we can see Bring the Action falling victim to Sasainis. Oh, well. A bit lower, a bit lower, a bit lower, a bit lower, a bit lower. So it's the other way. Saxon are now pushing against Forever D and Steel. And that's it for 2 players of Pink Panda. Who successful with the nade though. And Bring the Action again. Hyper Hype now knocked by Ntelio. Or Ferris dies to Jambo. And Siki gets a knock against Flabber. And Bring the Action again, not bringing any action to the table. Rank number 12 for them today. Unfortunate. Circle shifting to the north this time. Even Wigan and Goblini out of it. Same goes for Apes Together Strong. Still needing to push forward, as well as the Duck Shepherds and Pink Panda. Quite sure what Apes Together Strong is trying there. Oh, nice try. Quatronos. Not able to getting the knock in though. Senka against Clown is successful. Apes Together Strong now facing the Pink Pandas. Flashes, snakes and smokes flying in from everywhere. Ty with another knock and a great knock against almost 2. And the next team is coming in as well. Duck Shepherds facing off against Apes Together Strong now after getting the last kill against the Pink Pandas. And now it's a clusterfuck right there. Telio, the last man standing, and that's it. Apes Together Strong eliminated on rank number 9, while Division annihilates the Panty Patrol. Or their last player was Siki on rank number 8. So we are already in the placement points. 7 teams with 17 players left on their feet. Armandi the last for the Ape Hunters. 3 players left for Wigan. 2 players left for Commanders, as well as Goblini. 3 players left for Division. 2 players left for Kiolkiai. And 4 players left for the Duck Shepherds. Trying to maybe get their another points on the leaderboard and take over the top. Manzi quite close to Arctic there. Especially considering he's right up here on the hill. Maybe waiting for a team to rotate below him. That won't happen. Everybody already in the circle. Yeah, Shield's there. Axis with the knock against Saxono. Newland gets the knock against Vivo. Now the Duck Shepherd's in trouble. Wigan trying to go for the flushes, and they do. And now from above, Newland gets the knock against Rocket Herman. And this only leaves Sarsinis. Marcis with another nade from above. Now Wigan in trouble. Marcis with the shotgun against Axis. Oh, and another one. Wigan eliminated on rank number 7. Also still sure that there has to be someone there. Hooked nade might prove to be effective. Nope. And Marthas again from above with the shotgun and eliminating the Duck Shepherds as well. But gets knocked by Jambo. Division now coming in from the side. Masters has to reload his shotgun. He's coming out from Rolando. Oh, this will maybe be disastrous for Division. Only maybe. Trying to clear off the side of the hill. Facing off Masters with his trusty shotgun. Agris with the nade in hand. Already cooked. Master's not there anymore though. Trying to rotate below the hill, saying, alright, if you want, go for it. I don't care. But it looks like Division catched up. And then no, alright. If he hasn't moved left, he has to move right. He has to move somewhere. You'll see from above there's one ape hunter left standing. Master's already checking his back against Rolando and Agris. Move further. But there's no real. Oh, there we go. No real cover there. Fast now from the side. Agris, and that's it for Masters. We are in the top 4. 1 player left for the Ape Hunters, 2 players left for Kyulkai and Goblini, and 3 players left for Division with 6 kills so far. One of them still has none. So, we'll see. Manzi going for the rotation to the top of the hill again. Might be running into Goblini. Nice shot by Agris against Elo. And Andro gets a headshot in as well. Oh, Andro. Going for the rest there. And Division says, alright, we're going for the push. But that might prove to be the wrong choice. Oh well, or not. They have to move anyway. Jambo taking care of the loot drop there. And that's it. Ape Hunters eliminated on rank number 4. Artek finds Amanzi. And therefore we are down to 3 teams with 7 players. The biggest problem for Division currently is that Goblini is still behind them. And when they try to cross and push Kyulkai, they might be in for trouble. But only probably. More shots coming in. No knocks yet though. Beanie pushing forwards, saying, alright, we're going to take the lone road right there. While Jambo gets a knock against Andro. And this only leaves Elo. Flash coming out. Has seen Agris right there. AWM in his hands. Oh, unfortunately he bails that shot. Very unfortunate for the last player of QLK. He's still waiting in that little shack. Rolando not sure what to do. To go for the push? Should he wait? Should he just stay where he is? Should he run around in circles? Circle shifting again to the middle. And this leaves only Division in the circle. Elo is still unsure what to do. 9 bullets left in his AWM. Afraid to peek over the ridge. Nice shots and another knock by Jambo against Orc this time. Only Arctic left for Goblini. For the carry function. His best bet right now. Elo gets is seen by Jambo. A bit more to the left, a bit more to the right. There we go. And that's it. Kilki eliminated on rank number 3. More shots coming out now from behind against Goblini. Agris unfortunately not able to find a knock. Arctic down. Orc the last man standing right there in the little shack. And that's it. GG, well played. Winners this match are Division with 10 kills. Let's hop over to a quick break and I'll be back with the updated leaderboard. And of course, match number 2 in a few minutes. Alright, back we are with the leaderboard. And still No Mercy reigns supreme at the top. 26 points for them. 2 points less for the winners of match 2, namely Division. Then we have Wigan with 20 points. 17 for Ape Hunters. 15 for the Duck Shepherds. 13 for the Panty Patrol. And 11 each for Goblini and Pink Panda on rank number 7 on 8. In the second half of the leaderboard, at the top we have the Commanders with 10 points. 7 points each, 4 times for Kilkiai, the Lucky Charms, the Haridos Ministerium, Apes Together Strong on rank 10 to 13. Bring the Action and Lambi Lotvikut so far only with 3 points after 2 matches. After their, well, extremely heavy matchup yesterday, I'm surprised by Bring the Action today. Nevertheless, we still have one team with less points on rank number 16, which are Farmers of Asgard. Let's hop over. Match number 3 will start in a few seconds, and we're gonna hop over to Vikendi. There we go. Vikendi in its full glory and pride. One more chance for the teams to make points and make their point clear when it comes to winning this tournament. Interesting fly path right through the middle of this of the map there. Chances are high that the teams might not reach their favorite destination. You'll see how many and if so we will get hot drops. Chances for that are quite high-ish. But we will see once the match really starts and the plane comes into effect. Go. This time with the bigger minimap as per chat request. You can see the firsts are already dropping out, which are Wigan, followed by Haridos Ministerium. Wigan might be going for Trika. Bring the Action following soon after. Same goes for Division and the Duck Shepherds. We could see 17 going out as well, which are Apes Together Strong. And now they are all leaving. Nobody going for the Dick compound though, it seems. Lumberyard being left to the side as well. Pink Panda jumping out. And the last of the batch are Farmers of Asgard. Going for Dynaland. Might be facing off against the Lucky Charms there, it seems. So far, I don't see any hot drops per se. There might be a hot drop between No Mercy and Kyulki right here. One of the bigger batches. Not quite sure where the things are going. Let's see who has the better shoot. So far, it looks good for Kyulki. Going a bit to the right now. No Mercy going for the first of the buildings right here. This will be our first fight, most likely. No Mercy versus Kyulki. Let's see who is successful in this matchup. Sophie only with a smoke in his hands. Rando gets the first knock against Godferras. That's a fight between Lambilotvikut and the Panty Patrol somewhere else. So we do have another hot drop. I'm gonna focus on this one. No Mercy so far on rank number 1, while we only have seen Kyulki in the second half of the leaderboard. Currently ranked number 10 for them with 7 points. They did move up 6 ranks, so they were last round. Or at the start of last round. And there we can see the Lucky Charms facing off against Farmers of Asgard. If I'm not mistaken. So, good old action. Many things to see. Right here is our new destination, Dinoland. Vesper and Morph facing off against the players of the Lucky Charms. They're moving forward slowly, silently, as silent as he can. And see that they're pretty, whatever, are moving through the buildings and trying to get out of Dinoland. Saying, alright, we don't want to get in a fight. We just want to loot and then move far, far away. Where's Sophie with the rocket launcher in hand? Will he be able to get a kill? He might be able to get one against Ed. Quite 100% sure though. Atrocitus is in a bad position there. But it looks like they are closing in on Ed now. What's coming in? Ed trying to get away, but Chris with the knock against him. So unfortunately, like in the last match, Ed is dead as well. Sorry for the wordplay, Ed. If you're watching this, I'm really sorry, but it's just too easy. It's just too easy. At least come for the wordplay. It is easy. I doubt that I could hold a candle in this fight too. So nonetheless. Unfortunate for Ed, unfortunate for Kyulki, and unfortunate for Andrew, who gets knocked by Atrocitus. Lankus and Elo, the last 2 remaining players. Oh, nice shots from Lankus there. Has seen Chris. Positioning from him. Sophie trying to move forward. Elo looking in the wrong direction. This time though, he finds a knock against Elo. Against the Sophie. Ace. Silencer. And in the back, we can see the rotation of Bring the Action saying, alright, we want none of the action in this match. Again, while Sextono finds the knock against Goodnick. Got the disc, gets knocked by Elo. Elo again. The ace in hand reigns supreme. And another nice nade, and that's it. No Mercy eliminates Kyulki. And now they have to go for the reses while Riggin says, oh, whoa, no, I'm gonna loot. I'm gonna loot. Loot is good. Act 5 right here between the Duck Shepherds and Apes together strong. Now Saxon will try it with the bold shot. And he did hit. Weevil didn't get knock. Banker killed by Zoki. That boy in trouble. Double barrel shotgun. He knows where Vivo is. He knows there's a door though. And he gets a shot in against Rocket Herman. Reloading. And Bad Boy gets the knock in. Another one. Vivo knocked as well. And is Bad Boy able to hold his position? No, Sarsinus says otherwise. From the off angle. And now it's down to 2. T and Natalia. And most likely The Duck Shepherds will stay alive with all 4 players. Sally is still on the rotation. And I'm not quite sure where T is. Nonetheless, great fight from Bad Boy. He was able to knock 2 of the players. But in a 4 against 1, you're rarely able to get the clutch in. And we can see, holy smokes, the middle of the circle is stacked as hell. Goblini fighting against the players of Lambi Lodvikut. Like I said, the middle of the circle is stacked as hell with teams trying their best to get a position. Like we can see here, No Mercy, Ape Hunters, and Division. This is a meetup of the top 4 teams except for Wigan. I doubt that any of the teams wants to take that fight. Alright, currently we are sitting in place, and they are sitting in place, and, well, if we now fight, we might lose somebody, and there are other teams sitting right behind us, so I'm not quite sure if that is a good decision. No Mercy, 4 kills so far, improved now with the knock against Cute Kawaii Girl, and Mouse with the re-knock, Steel though getting the flush in against Bring the Action. And therefore bring the action down to 3 players. And looks like Quatronus is already going for the rest. Saying, alright, improve. Don't fret. I'll get you back on your feet. Trying my best. Middle of the circle still stacked as heck. And it will only get more stacked in the future. Maybe. Freaks with a knock. The Ape Hunters successful against Division. No Mercies though now from the other side. Trying their best to pressure the Ape Hunters. And Amandi gets knocked by Chris. The Ape Hunters have to watch out. There is a gas canister right there. Teleo saying, alright. Come at me, I'll take you on all. Newland. Nice shot where you now with the knock against Jambo. So the Ape Hunters doing the same thing. Alright, we're gonna face you all. Teleo gets knocked as well, and that should be it for the second to last player of Apes Together Strong. Alright. Sigvin. I know you are angry, but no need to run over the opponent. Right here, we can see the action from No Mercy, the Ape Hunters and Division. And we can see the Panty Patrol coming close, as well as the last players of the Duck Shepherds. Already searching for a new home. A new Ducks to Shepherd. Stays good now with the kill against Quatronas. Against one of the players of the Pink Pandas. Down to 3 now. We can see Division now with the shots from Flavor against the rotation of the Duck Shepherds in form of Sextono. Dargies getting shot at by Clownies. But the Panty Patrol able to retreat from that position. Was given up by No Mercy, it seems. Saying, alright, we want a different home. We don't want to fight the Ape Hunters. We want to stay alive as long as we can. As Tofi now with the off-angle shots against Where You. And he gets knocked. As Tofi again successful, this time against Creeks. Now the Ape Hunters in trouble. Begin saying, alright, there's a window, I have to destroy it. I don't see any opponents. Then I want to destroy windows. Oh, nice hit against Chris. Next circle shift might be coming in. Commanders finally with 4 players. Jatata already joined. Well, we can check that once we switch back to a Sophie Tim. But yeah, so far it's looking quite promising. Commanders now losing a tire of their vehicle against Goblini. Next circle shift coming in, well, quite central, a bit to the southeast. Therefore good for Commanders, who are currently in a position quite close to the center of the circle. Also for Goblini though, who might lose Arctic against the Duck Shepherds. Aros still in the circle as well, which proves to be good for the 4 teams currently hiding there. And is searching for a home. And they found one right there below the in the word now. Bundles. Romandi with a knock against Atrocitus. But that is only a knock over range. The chance that they will get the kill is quite low. Riggin saying, alright. The floor is my friend. The floor helps me. I will stay hidden right here on the floor and hug him. Lucky Charms going for rotation. Well, at least they tried. But momentarily found opponents and more opponents and more opponents. While Vespa gets killed by Execute. Where you with the knock against Vazia. Still coming in as well. Stolen though by Jambo. Well foreseen by Amandi as well. And now from the side, Division with some more hits. Rolando though not able to get the kill. Was almost knocked as well. This is a fight over this place here, Naros. Well, alright. There was a short one. Bring the action finally with some kills. At least one. The other kills go to the count for the Ape Hunters. Bring the action survived 60 minutes without casualties. Oh wait, they lost one. My fault. Still surprised how they could run over the group. The whole group in the group stage 2 with 94 points. And so far in the finals we haven't seen anything from them. Oh well, you can have good days, you can have shit days, and today seems to be one of the latter. Next circle shifting to the southeast again. Again good for Commanders, who are one of the 2 teams currently in the circle. Yulan gets knocked by Alpha. Armors of Asgard. Nice Nate. Not able to get the flush though. Sigvin trying to hold the angle. Morph coming in closer. Not watching Sigvin. And now almost knocked. Yes, he is knocked. Sigvin able to get the knock in. And Farmers of Asgard down to 2. Alpha and Herker. The nade. Bit too short though. On the hand. Roof gets the knock against Dersh. Herker. Well, against Execute. Oh, now from the side, Alpha with the knock against Execute. But Morph gets killed by Sigvin. Oh, and Execute gets killed as well by T from the side. 4 apes together strong. And as we can see, there are shots almost everywhere. Right here, close to the drops. The MG3 from Goblini's Orc kills Mouse. And this leaves only 2 players. Well, 1.5. Hype, the last man standing for Bring the Action. While Cax is already knocked. I've seen Orc there. Not quite sure where to go to. Shots coming in from behind, shots coming in from the front, shots coming in from everywhere. Arctic now with the knock against Roxanati from the other side though. The Harkus Ministerium has, Haridos Ministerium has something against that. I'm not quite sure if he should go for the race. Vivo gets killed by Store Life. Knock now with the knock against Noxy. Gets stolen by Commander Senior though. Muska coming in from the side against Orc and is not able to get the knock in. But now Muska successful and Goblini is eliminated on rank number 13. Now the question is, can the Haridos Ministerium go for the rest on Rock the Natty? And what about Hype? Rendo gets a kill against T. Rocket Herman gets knocked by Store Life and he's helping. He's initially helping Bring the Action. Sextono gets eliminated as well, and that's it for the Duck Shepherds on rank number 11 this round. We can see Lambilot holding the, well, southwest-ish of the circle. Siki gets killed by the circle as well as Roxanati. And Inspis is the last man standing, or was the last man standing for the Panty Patrol, was found by Where You. And that's it on rank number 9 for them. Patoma now with the knock against Muska. Jambo was seen by Marcis. Unfortunately, he whiffs his shots. Therefore, is not able to get the knock in. And the senior now knows he is not quite in the position to stay on the roof. If Marcis' intel is correct, and there's the team approaching from the side. Question is, when will Hype be seen? At least one placement point for Bring the Action this round. More shots coming in right there. I saw one. And Svetoma gets the knock against Muska, where you get the knock against Atrocities. But gets the kill in for their teams. Exclamation mark bracket, exclamation mark leaderboard, exclamation mark results, exclamation mark teams. Choose one counter. And is still staying strong on this side of the circle. They do have a good position right there. They still have one of the last compounds in this match. And they can hold it quite long. Zorlife, the last remaining player for Haridos Ministerium. And we can see Hype might be going down to the circle. Blue. Now from the side, Zorlife with shots against Marcis. Was not aware there was another player coming in there. But Svetoma says, no thank you. Zorlife out on rank number 8. And Hype dies to the circle on rank number 7 for Bring the Action. While Atrocitus gets the knock against Armandi. And now the Ape Hunters lose a play as well. That kill is going to the count for No Mercy. Push now coming in from Lambilov we could. Freaks with the nade. Doki, I'm not quite sure what Doki's doing. He has no bullets left in his K. AKR-98. And now he's reloading. Nice shot by Creeks. Hunter's still waiting. Where you quite, well, far away. Yulin with the knock against Soki now. We are moving forwards. Forwards, forwards. Always forwards. The best right here, but so far unsuccessful. Right, sorry. I'm back. I had to go to the door. There we go, back again. Masters now with the push against Jambo. That should be it. Division eliminated on rank number 6 now. Masters was almost killed in the process though. Newland hiding behind the tree, and that's it. Masters gets another kill. We are down to 4 teams. 1 player left standing for the Ape Hunters. 3 players left for No Mercy, Commanders, and Lambilotvikut. So far, the positioning for Lambilotvikut is semi-optimal. Same goes for No Mercy, though. Chris now with the knock against Rando. And from the side, where you says, no thank you, Chris. You going down. Shots coming in from the side now, from Estonia. Against Marsis. Gets a kill against Rando. Against Commander Senior, not Marsis. Nate's coming out against Estonia, the last remaining standing player of Lambilotvikut. Bane coming in, Chris gets a kill against Rando. Commander Senior says, alright, I'm going to take that position, and he gets the kill, and therefore the players from Lambilotvikut are eliminated on rank number 4 this round. Sophie going for the race on Chris, where he was seen by Riggin, and Masters gets the kill in, and therefore we are down to 2 teams. No Mercy against Commanders. 10 kills so far for No Mercy. Chris back on his feet. Commander Senior quite close. Has no vest left. Got no helmet left. Nice spray against the Sophie. Not able to get the knock in though. Now he is. Commander Senior from above with the help. Nyata gets knocked by Riggin. Nicely done. Blue Zone Nate coming out. Commander Senior left with no ammunition whatsoever. Chris gets the knock against him with his nade. Basmarsis is successful in getting the re-knock. Nonetheless, it's no mercy. It's Chicken Dinner again. Winner Chicken Dinner, 13 kills for them. And another 23 points for the leaderboard. Gonna go for a quick break, and after that I'll be back with you for match number 4. Alright, there we are back again, close to match number 4. But first, the leaderboard. No Mercy leading the pack with 49 points after just 3 matches. Their chance to take over the lead yesterday claimed by Bring the Action in today's lobby is quite high. They could reach the 100 points if they continue to play like that. Commander so far on rank number 2 with 30 points. Then we have 29 for Division, 27 for Wigan, 25 for the Ape Hunters, 19 for the Duck Shepherds, and 13 each. Not only for the Panty Patrol and Goblini on rank number 7 and 8, no. Also for Lambi Lodvikut and Pink Panda on rank number 9 and 10. 1 point behind, but still only on rank number 11. We have the Haredos Ministerium with 12 points. 12th place with 9 points for Apes Together Strong. Then we have Kyulkiai with 7 each. Same goes for the Lucky Charms and Bring the Action on rank number 13 to 15. Last but not least, with 1 point left, we have Farmers of Asgard. Let's hop over into the match. Match number 4 of the day and the first and only match of the day on Tego. There we go. Match number 4. Our chance. Maybe get another team to get a chicken dinner? We'll see. Maybe Bring the Action finally brings the action to the table? Or the Ape Hunters finally hunt the Apes Together Strong? Or the Apes Together Strong are able to elude and, well, evade the Ape Hunters? We'll see. Match number 16 brings all 64 players to the table, of course. And as you can see, the first team to drop out close to the military base, or the army base, are the players of Kyulkiai. Let's hop on and fly with the plane. More teams dropping out. Palace might be played by commanders. Not maybe going for fishing camp. After them, Ape Hunters and Pink Panda follow suit. Same goes for Wigan and the Panty Patrol. And last but not least, Haredos Ministerium drop out of the plane. As we can see, we might have a slight hot drop situation in Yongshore right there. Together with, I guess, No Mercy, Farmers of Asgard, and the Duck Shepherds. This one here proves to be disastrous, or can prove to be disastrous, at least for one or two of the teams. Rocket Herman with the first knock against Morph. People saying, alright, you don't need my help anymore. Okay. External almost knocked though. No Mercy saying, alright, we don't show any mercy with whoever crosses our path. Farmers of Asgard staying down and hidden because they say, alright, we got 1 point and we are now fighting one of the teams in the top 5. That's not fair. Not fair at all, I guess. I'm gonna correct myself, top 6. Weaver pushing forwards against Surka, but he's not able to get the knock in. And he's saying, alright. Is he not opening the door? Sextoner gets knocked by Vesper. Another chance for No Mercy to catch up and join the fight. Sextoner almost flushed. Riggin with the kill for No Mercy. And No Mercy with the Farmers of Asgard. Finally getting their 2nd point. Oh, atrocities. Nice headshot against Alpha. But Alpha with the nice headshot of his own. Push against Turka. Trying his best with the UMP now going out of the window. Three bullets remain in his. Oh, nicely done by Vivo. Westwind Alpha now the last two remaining players for the Farmers of Asgard. No mercy, having no mercy with each of the teams. Saying, alright, now we join in that fight. We know the Duck Shepherds are down to 3. We know the Farmers of Asgard are down to 2. Lose on 8 against Alpha from Riggin. Fortunately though, in the wrong building. Sign is pushing on the outside. And see the fight is still brewing and there are more teams joining in now. From the side comes Gablini. More util flying in. Against Vesper in Alpha. Reagan with the knock against Vesper. This leaves Alpha as the sole survivor of the Farmers of Asgard. Sign is with the knock against Senka. This could bring the action, joining in on the action, finally against Goblini. And Reagan, with some help from his teammate Sophie, with the knock and flush against Alpha, and that's it. The first team has been eliminated on rank number 16. Farmers of Asgard, unfortunately not able to get another kill. Goblini now fighting against the Duck Shepherds. 2-man knock so far. Sign is getting knocked by Sophie. No mercy shown, no mercy that they are fighting somebody else. Made by Orc. Now from the top of the hill we have the apes together strong joining in on the fight, saying, alright, we're gonna fight with you. Bad boy gets knocked and gets the knock and flush against Orc. Goblini now down to 3. Oh, nice knock by Dirge against Sarsinis. Stofi knocked and killed by Bring the Action. Well, thank his nades. Finds the Rocketer, finds one of the players. And that's it. The Duck Shepherds are eliminated. Kudos to Senka. Best to go for the rest on the Arctic now. But the next team already willing to join this, well, fight. As apes together strong. Nice hit against Senka. That nade might prove to finish this fight. No. Alright. Senka against Natalia. From the side, Chris finishes this fight. Goblini eliminated, rank number 14. 13 teams with 51 players left. No mercy. Still staying strong in the city. And it's still an all you can take. So 1, 2, 3, 4 teams not in the circle. Chris with the knock against Antelio. Bring the Action quite closely as well. And now here we have Division facing off maybe at Vardosas. We're still waiting close to them. Getting now with the knock against X Chris. Babes together strong against No Mercy. Teams, 51 players, 9 minutes, not even played yet. "13 players and 3 teams already left us, and we are not even at the 10-minute mark. Improve now with the knock and flush maybe soon against Zoki. Rando was seen as well. Nice nade by Improve. And Quatronas with a knock against Rando. Rando 2. Too many Randos in that team. And, well, Rando 2, Rando 1 gets the knock against Forever D. Quatronas gets the knock and flush against Rando. This only leaves 1 player left standing for Lambolat Wicket. Yulan Sequin executed and X is searching for a new home, and from the side they find Pink Panda. So different rotation now. Circle shifting. Whoa! In an awful favor for the Ape Hunters. It's going back to the southeast of the circle. And almost all the teams might have to rotate now. Panty Patrol already going for it. We can see that Bring the Action is trying to bring the action to the bridge of Yongchel. Or to the second bridge. They might be facing off against the Ape Hunters now. Not quite sure what Division is trying to do there. Oh, they're going for a boat. There's a boat there. Question is, what will Kyulkiai do? They might want to prohibit that, but I doubt that they're fast enough. Well, unfortunate for them. Division going for the boat rotation right here, taking the boat off the hands of Kyulkiai. And therefore, Kyulkiai has to either swim or drive to the other side of the map. No chance to go over here. No boats close on Spaken. And now, the Lucky Charms with the knock against Rock the Natty. Question is, can they get the kill? Not looking like it. And the emergency pickup. Played by Pink Panda, while Cute Kawaii Girl gets a kill against X Chris. And finally, it looks like Bring the Action woke up and is now going for kills again. Not much happening so far, though. Keeps together strong. And the Panty Patrol. Fighting to decide who gets to go into the circle. Kagmago now with a knock against Marsis. Ape Hunter still staying in the circle. Shots coming out, but no success. Sigvan and the rest of the team from Wigan searching a new home, quite close to the players of Apes Together Strong. At least half of the lead, half of the team. Bad boy in trouble now. Nice shot by Sigvan. Ilio was also seen. Going for the rotation now. Newland, no no gas left in his tank. I'm not quite sure how far he wants to go, but he's not going to go far. Oh, he's taking access with him. You might want to wait for your teammates. Like I said, they're not going to go far. Always check the gas. My tip to the pro players. Competitive players. Always check the gas. Otherwise, you might be stuck in a situation you don't want to. Like right here. Panty Patrol now with shots in the direction of Wigan. They still have to move forwards with Kadagis and Inspis though. Vicky and Ferros are already in the circle. Pax now with the knock against Riggin. Kyokai is holding the edge of the circle. No, is fighting for the entry into the circle. While the Haridus Ministerium is fighting for the edge of the circle. Elo. Nice off angle there. Is trying to get a vision of Store Life. Yeah, you're seeing him. Nice knock by Lankis. Andro getting knocked by Muska though. This is a 1-1 trade. Riggin dies to the circle, and that's it for the player of Division. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Rolando gets knocked as well by the Pink Pandas. Nandro dies to Muska, while Ed is dead again, this time to the blue zone. And we lose Lambi Lodvikut and rank number 13. Costillery is dead. Kudos to the circle again. And it looks like the zone is trying to eliminate all the teams. Elo. The nice vision of the Lucky Charms. While Apes Together Strong is eliminated as well. Kudos to the Ape Hunters. Cax now with the knock against Patronas, and we have the fight from Wigan against the Apes Together Strong as well. Now the Panty Patrol's coming in from the side saying, alright, we gonna take those kills. Nice, Nate against Execute. Unfortunately, the tick from the first aid was a bit faster. Cute Kawaii Girl now with the knock against Improve. As we can see, bring the action finally. Back in action again today. And that's it. Last Nate against Improve, and Pink Panda is eliminated on rank number 11. All kills. Kudos to Kawaii Girl, it seems. Now Division going for the bridge rotation. Shots coming out from Commanders and from Bring the Action. But it's not looking too good for them. More shots coming out. Elo. Can he make it? No, he can't. Armandi for the Ape Hunters with the last tick. And now Elo will be eliminated. Rolando gets the knock against the cute Kawaii girl. Hyper hype though with the knock against Flavor. And we can see a bunch of swimmers right there trying to get their, well, seahorse. Quite sure if that's a thing in other countries. But in Germany, the first thing when you learn swimming is you get a seahorse as the beginner. Then you get the bronze, silver and gold medal. UKI is eliminated. Lank is dying to the circle as well, while Creeks gets the knock against Newland. Nice shot right here from the Ape Hunter. Armandi staying still. Dawn is going for the rest though. And we can see they are right here, the mortars. And indeed they are making it. Nonetheless though, the mortar shots right there from top of the hill are on point. Almost. Bring the Action facing Division now. 3rd against 15th. Bring Jackson 5 kills so far. Hyper Hype and Cax with 1 each. And 3 to the name of Cute Kawaii Girl. They do have to get into the circle though. No mercy, only left with atrocities. Inspis with the spray. Axis gets a knock against Sicky. And the flush is there as well for Wigan. Oh, Ferris with the mortar knock against Newland. And No Mercy is eliminated. Atrocitus gets a knock in and a flush against Cute Kawaii Girl. Unfortunate for Bring the Action. Losing at least one of their teammates. Ape Hunters with a good position. Kadagis now with the knock against Excuse It. Nate coming in. Fortunately a bit too short. Now from the side, and that's it. Wigan also left with 3 players standing. 2 players. Sorry. Bigwin now together with Newland with the knock and flush against Hyper Hype. Jambo gets a kill of Suetoma. Barras with the knock against Newland though. Amanda Senior gets the knock against Mouse. Only Cax left on his feet. Amanda Senior and Yata going down as well against the Nates of Cax. This is not looking too good for the Commanders. Arsis has spotted Division and knows that Wigan is above him. 8 teams left, so we earn the placement points. 1 point for everybody. For you, for you, for you, for you, and for you. And not for you. Rock the net, he dies to the circle. And therefore the Panty Patrol is not getting that kill. Axe now with the flush. Well, bleed out against Commander Senior. Nice nade from Noxy against Ferris. That had to hurt. Dag is going for the smoke. Wants to heal before going for the rest. Has to do something though. Bring the Action eliminated. The last man was found by Agris. It's coming in. Moscow with the re-knock against Ferris. Saying, well, I'm gonna wait. I want my kill. You don't get that. Paris back on his feet. Muska moving forward. Get the first knock and the second one. Not looking too good for the Panty Patrol now. Noxy gets knocked by Where Hugh. Muska not sure what to do. Roning in the grass. Still has a bit cover from that smoke. So now from behind. Newland with the shots. Flavor gets a knock against Sigvin. Muska going for the rest. Yes, he's trying to. Just shoot. Just shoot. He gets the first and gets the second. Inspis successful in eliminating the Heredis Ministerium. And gets a knock against Sigvin as well. And still he is not healed. Newland now crouching forwards. Mars is coming in from the side. This is a 3-team fight now. Ape Hunter still with a good position. Division also. 6 teams left standing. Who will make it to the final circle? Who will make it to the final 4? It's not Mars's. Dolph for the Lucky Charms with the kill. But unfortunately for them, they are in trouble as well. Sustur Winters and Wazia get knocked by the Ape Hunters in division. Ape Hunters now going for the push, trying to get the off angle. Not a bad position. Dolph was seen there. Shots coming out. Where you now with the nade. Rolando from the side though with a nice tag. Newland was seen and that should be... Nope. Well, that was it. Jambo gets the kill and therefore we are in the top 4 position. Division versus the Ape Hunters versus the Lucky Charms versus the Panty Patrol. And Vandosas gets knocked. And Dolph is down as well. That means the Lucky Charms are out of the match on rank number 4. This leaves only Division. The Ape Hunters is currently the only team in the circle, but Division has some new toys. Inspis was seen. Shots from Rolando unfortunately don't get the job done. Even though he's prone there. Jambo moving forward. Wants to get that kill. He wants it. He wants it. Question is he successful? No, barely. And he has to move now. Barely makes it. Inspis, the only thorn in the sides of Division right there. Another nade. That's a good one! And Agris gets the kill for Division. 5 kills to his name. And now it's a 3 against 3.5. And Jemba still on his feet. Division against the Ape Hunters. And the Ape Hunters have the better positioning. Except for Flaber, who's trying to circle around behind them. And Creeks might be his first victim there. Agris dies to the circle. No, he was seen. Unfortunate for Flaber. And that should be the victory for the Ape Hunters. More shots coming out. But the Ape Hunters spreading. Oh my god, Armandi almost was not there. And that's it. GG, well played. Winner chicken dinner for the Ape Hunters. With 9 kills. We're going to hop over for a quick break. And after that, I'll be back with you for match number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for match number 5 and of course for the updated leaderboard. As we can see, No Mercy still on the top of the leaderboard with 54 points, followed by the Ape Hunters and Division with 44 points each. 34 points for Wigan, 33 for the Commanders, 23 and 22 for the Panty Patrol and the Duck Shepherds. And last but not least in the upper half of the leaderboard is the Haridas Ministerium with 17 points. In the second half of the leaderboard, we can first find Goblini, Bring the Action and Pink Panda with each 16 points on rank number 9 to 11. 13 points for Lambi Lodvikut. Then we have 12 for the Lucky Charms, 11 for Apes Together Strong, 8 for Kyulkiai, and still only 1 point for the Farmers of Asgard. Nonetheless, we're gonna hop over into the match because a wrangle awaits. Match number 5 will start in 37 seconds. And there we go. As you can see, beautiful view of the sea. And this leaves only one thing to imagine. If it's this, well, kind of hopefully empty and friendly, what could go wrong? Well, 64 players of 16 teams of Estonia, Lithuania and Latvia have anything against being friendly and of course against being it silent. Let's hop over. 64 players deciding who will get the chicken dinner and who will survive in match number 5. There we go. Starting on the top of the map. Well, close to it. Georgiapol is our first destination for the teams. Or close to it at least. We're going to move to the right side of the map. Quite straight when it comes to that line from the plane. Nonetheless, we can see the teams already dropping out, flying over Rozhok. Quite close to the school. Maybe we'll have apartment fight? Who knows? Znaya Poljana also one of the places the teams could reach. And we're down to 2 teams in the plane. The Lucky Charms and the Pink Pandas. I'm not quite sure where the Lucky Charms are going, but it looks like a fight for Lipovka against Pink Panda. And the first fight is right here between the Panty Patrol and Kyulkiai in good old Georgiapol North. While Morph gets the first kill of the round, running over Storlife, who is unfortunately the first one this round to be eliminated. So that was a short visit. Want to comment on that? Circle shifting to the right side of the map. It's going to the eastern part. Quite central, close to the good old woodchuck camp. No, lumberyard. That was the name I was searching for. And of course, to Milta and Milta Power. Close to that fight though, even though I'm not quite sure what Wefba is doing there. You can still see, okay, quite close to the Panty Patrol and the players of Farmers of Asgard, quite close to the players of Haridas Ministerium. Pink Panda taking over Lipovka while we see the Lucky Charms and Milta Power. Milta being played by Wigan. And of course we have the Ape Hunters in the Hall of Fame. Okay, going for the split. So while deciding, all right, we don't want to fight so early against Panty Patrol. Let's go for the exit right here. So most likely this means there won't be much happening in the future. Oblini right here looting Gatka and Little Gatka. 3 minutes 47 seconds played. Only one player only one player lost, which unfortunately was Storlife, who was run over. Good thing for him, we didn't catch that on camera. In the back we can see Team 18, which should be Lambilodvicate. Only already going for the rotation there. Together with one of his teammates. Well, you can't get more into this little coupe. No Mercy also going for the rotation quite close to the Ape Hunters. And you can see the Duck Shepherds taking over the Hall of Fame. Ape Hunters leaving their position as well. I'm not quite sure why. Looks like they're going for the hills above the prison. Prison might be played by No Mercy. Nope. Also going for the rotation around the prison. Alright, here we can see Wazia and the players of Wigan. On the beach we can see commanders driving away. Sigwin might be having something against them though. But he has no scope on his weapon. Spray coming out against Mutata. First hit. But not more. Now he has to get back to safety. Don't want to be the reason your team is only left standing with 3 players. That's what I say every time I play PUBG. Unfortunately, I am always the reason my team has to play with 3 players. Bring the action. Yeah, not bringing any action, but driving away from it. Not quite sure what Sexton alert there. See, Ape Hunters close to No Mercy. And Pink Panda now with shots on the rotation of Lambilodvicate. Behind them, commanders are rotating. But it looks like everybody is able to get away, or it seemed like that, till the commanders set their sights on Lambilodvicate. And we lost Rando and Rando. And now are down to 60 players. Well played by the commanders, getting 2 kills out of this. Good positioning there. Just getting some heal in. You can see in the back shots coming in against the Ape Hunters. Rom Apes together strong. So the apes are fighting back. Take notes, Ape Hunters. Depending how this turns out, it might be the planet of the apes. Wigan with some hits against the Lucky Charms, who are also fighting against the Ape Hunters. I think gets the kill against Morph. This is Goblini against Farmers of Asgard. King Pandas against Commanders. And we can see right here, this is where the fight is. Farmers of Asgard against Goblini. Senka gets knocked by a nice nade by Alpha. Those nades are not going anywhere. Oh, nice nade though. Nice knock by Dersh against Herka. Alpha has some trouble dropping down the hill there. Vespanal against Orc. Nice headshot. Now from the side though, he's coming in some shots. Alpha dropping down again. Trying to get the low angle. Baltic knows there has to be someone somewhere. Sees him, and that's it for the Farmers of Asgard. Eliminated on rank number 14. Rank number 16. Team 14. And therefore, one of the first teams be eliminated. Still standing tall with 1 point only. Circle shifting again to the southeast of the circle. And therefore, leaving Milter and Milter Power in the equation. Small Milter Power is still not played. That might be the position for Division to go in. While the Ape Hunters have similar ideas. There we go. This might prove disastrous for Division. Question is, do they turn around or are they going to commit on this? They're going for it. Hopping on the roof. Ape Hunters against Division. Question is, were the Ape Hunters aware that Division is there? Yes, they are. And Division is now 2. Jambo. Good position out there. Question is, can Creeks do anything? Most teams now rotating. Last team to arrive in the circle will most likely be Goblini. Mercy now took over the compound close to Commanders, while Newland is taken down 2 of the players, or well, one half of the players of the Panty Patrol. They lose the other 2 against Cute Kawaii Girl, and Bring the Action finally gets more points on the leaderboard. They're still not even close to what they did yesterday. Catastic now with the knock against Quatronas. Nice shot by Kirks. Unfortunately not able to get a knock against Wigan. I'm still not sure if it's Wigan or We-Gun. Both would make sense. Bad ball with the knock against Ad. And I'm sorry to say this, Ad might be dead again. Been still waiting for their shot against players of Ape Hunters. Ad is dead. Kudos to Chi with his nade. Stealing that kill. Exono with a hit against Rolando. And it's not safe up there on the roof anymore. Riggs knows that Jambo is there, but unfortunately for him, he has no util. You can see 3 nades to the name of him. Now it's a good old hide and seek game. Chris with the knock against Steel. Fight between No Mercy and Pink Pandas. Nice nade now by Rolando against Creeks. The Ape Hunters are now in the defensive. That nade will most likely finish it. Jambo with the knock against Where Are You? And that's it for the Ape Hunters. Jambo finished them. And Division is able to take Milterpau Small as their home turf. While the Ape Hunters are eliminated on rank number 14. The Weigel now with the far knock against Senka with the Kar98. And Newland quite close to the Lucky Charms. While Bring the Action now draws closer to the edge of the circle. You can saw that rotation. Let's kind of out against No Mercy. Orc with the knock against Natty. Kill is good as well for the Goblinis. Aridos Ministerium is drawing closer. Nice headshot, and that is another knock against Noxy this time, while Andrew gets a knock against Edwardosas. And this means one of the players of the Lucky Charms is down as well. Now, can be rest. Musk is still waiting in the warehouse. Now deciding for different rotation, while Improve gets knocked by Sigvin. Well bolted. Looks like Golini is going for the rotation. They might be driving into the direction of Bring the Action. External with the knock against Andro now. And forwards, they can still drive further, but they don't know that. We know that. Andrew, that now. Now Muska trying to find a home, while Lankis Nate knocks Vivo. Black Shepherd's now fighting. Oh. Yeah, well. Lankis with a knock against Saxono, who knocked Elo first. Oh my gosh, Muskus against Sarsainis. He gets the knock, spraying through that smoke. Now bagging him. Oh, please, please don't kill me. This leaves 2 players left standing for the Duck Shepherd. And the next team is drawing close. Apes together strong. Saying we strong together. Going for kills. Oh my gosh. Agris gets knocked against Intelio. Kikubago gets knocked. Cax knocks the next player off the Goblins with Arctic. And somehow, Apes Together Strong was, well, decimated on their way. Intelio tries to falling. Marcis with the double knock against Atrocitus. And Chris, one goes to Improve, the second to Marcis. Not quite sure what's happening. Somebody, somehow all of them are dying at the same time. Goblini going for the push against Bring the Action. They could get in the kill against Kawaii Girl. They might lose 2 players in the process. At least Orc, who's outside of the circle. Lankis gets the kill against Goodnick. Bad Boy gets the knock against Lankis. And now we see the mortar fire coming in. Three players left for Bring the Action. Rocket Herman with the nade successful. And Elo goes down to this, leaves QKI on rank number 12. And the Duck Shepherds getting this position right here. Made a bit too short, maybe. No, it was perfect. Vivo gets a kill against Bad Boy, and Apes Together Strong are eliminated on rank number 11. Leaving us with 10 teams and 32 players, so roughly 3 players per team. Rocket Herman now going for the race on Vivo. Tata does his best to even the odds here. Forever D now knocked. Lombilot quite close to Jambo there. That's coming in from inside now. Nice nade. Zoki knocked by Jambo. This only leaves Estonia. Going through too. Next gets the knock against Svetoma. I get the kill. Suddenly we are down to 28 players. Next circle might be shifting for Miltepau again, or for this tiny spec. And it does. Those end circle might be here-ish. We'll see. And Jembo finds the last player, and therefore Lambilotvikut are eliminated on rank number 10. Leaving us with 9 teams. Still 27 players, so 3 players per team is still the rough equation. And Dersh gets killed by Quatronas. And therefore Goblini are eliminated on rank number 9, which leaves us with 8 teams. And finally, all the teams are in the placement box. Labor with the double knock against Sextono and Rocket Herman. And Vivo is the last man to die for the Duck Shepherds. Kudos to the Lucky Charms at Vodoses. Dolph now gets knocked by Axis. Turbintas with the rocket launcher in hand, waiting for push from a team, I guess. Problem inspiration. The bot will still announce it even if you do not create one of the clips. Oh. Hit from Dolph. Newland almost knocked there. 10 HP remain. Who's on 8? Trying to dodge it. That play could be huge. Going over the coupe on the roof of the little shack there. Winter still waiting for his chance to use the rocket launcher. Oh, nice knock by Dolph against Axis. Oh, nice Molotov against Edwardosas. That one hit quite well. He should stay alive. Circle shifting again for the position of Commanders and Pink Panda. While No Mercy is also in this circle with 2 players. I'm still not sure what to do. I would suggest taking the cars and going for a fun ride. Binta still with the rocket launcher in hand, going around the corner, and he gets a knock against Newland. Double barrel shotgun now in hand of Vasius. Bigman gets a knock against Vasia and the flush too. 1-1 trade. Lucky Charms down to 3 players. Axiot was seen. Proof with the knock against Miotata with the nade. Oh, Dolph. Trades no headshot. Quatronas gets the knock against Axiot. Pink Panda's now coming from the side against the Wigan players. Not this time for Medvodosas, and that's it. Wigan eliminated on rank number 7. Unfortunately, though, the Lucky Charms are down to 2. Ustor Winters dies as a circle. Narcissus, the last man standing for the Commanders. Now getting pushed by 2. Molotov sits perfectly, and Improve gets the kill. More shots coming in. Edvardosas goes knock. Nice shot by Jumbo there. Dolph gets killed by Forever D, and we're down to 4 teams. 2 players left for No Mercy. 3 players left for Bring the Action. Finally in some action. Division with 4, and Pink Panda also with, well, 3.5. Because we still have 1 knocked. Forever D, though, with a nice angle against Bring the Action. At least as long as No Mercy is not interfering. Here with the first shots again is Sophie and Katastic. Orlando now with the knock against the Sophie, and this is, well, a clown's car, we'll say. Division with 3 man on their way to push No Mercy. Fantastic, the last remaining player, and that's it. Well, I wanted to say that's it, but it wasn't. Almost though. Oh no, Rolando! Oh no! Flavor with the team knock against the teammate. Unfortunate. 10 kills so far though for Division. They still want to take over the leaderboard and the first position. Patronas now with a hit. Mighty hit against Mouse. Bring the Action in trouble. Shoot the car, shoot the car, shoot the car. The best option. Forever D with the off angle. And Panda going for the move. Nice knock from Forever D against Mouse. Flash by Quatronas. He's the next one and gets a knock in together with Improve. Hype, second to last player left, and that's it. Nice nade by Forever D, and Pink Panda eliminate and Bring the Action. And now it's a 4 against 4, Division against Pink Panda. Pink Panda needs those points. They're currently on rank number 10 with 13 points, while Division is on rank number 3 with 29 points. Or they were at least. 10 kills plus placement. Brings them up to the top of the leaderboard, maybe. Steel gets knocked by Rolando. Three and a half against 4. More shots coming in, but unfortunately, no knocks from both sides. Aggro's quite close there to Pink Panda. Division, though, with the better half of the circle. Looks like they want to go for the fun ride again, saying, alright, we don't care. Going for the push. Against 4. Weren't able to rest Steel, unfortunately. Circle shifts again in favor of Division. Jambo with the knock against Quatronas. And now Pink Panda are under pressure. Next knock. It's 1 against 4. Forever D, the last remaining player. Blue Zone Nate coming out. Not a good one though, but might get the job done. Whoa, GG, well played. Division reigns supreme again, getting another chicken dinner for their name with 14 kills running over the lobby today. We're going to hop over to a quick break and then I'll be back with you for match number 6, the last match of the first day. Of course, tomorrow we'll see each other again with the 7th to 12th match. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen, one last match coming right up. But before that, we're gonna hop over to the leaderboard and check out which teams are so far successful in it. And as you can see, Division taken over the top with 68 points, 8 points in front of No Mercy with 60. Then we have the Ape Hunters on third with 44 points, 39 so far for Wigan, 38 for Commanders, 32 for Pink Panda. And then last but not least in the upper half of the leaderboard, we have the Ducks, the Duck Shepherds with 27 points. And of course, Bring the Action finally able to make it to the upper half with 26 points. In the second half of the leaderboard, we have Panty Patrol with 23 and Goblini on rank number 9 and 10. Then we have 20 points for the Lucky Charms with rank number 11. 18 points for Haredos Ministerium. And 14 for Lambi Lodvikid. 12 for Apes Together Strong. 9 for Kyulkiai. And finally a second point for the Farmers of Asgard. Unfortunately, that's not enough to get them away from the last position in the leaderboard. Let's hop over to the last match of the day to see if they are able to do it, or if they will stay with 2 points at the bottom for tomorrow's last 6 matches. 26 seconds remain before we will hop into the action, and it looks almost like we have a similar start point to match number 1, or well, match number 2, match number 1 on the Wrangle, and match number 5, match number 1 on the Wrangle. Well, you know what I mean. We're gonna stop on the top left of the map and go straight to the bottom right. It seems planes coming in might be close to George Pole though. Looks like, yeah. First players will be jumping out. Oh, wait, alright, okay. It's close to the swamp though. Alright. A lot of the map is not reachable for the teams. Let's see how many of them will drop to Military Island. Because like I always say, it's always easier to get off Military Island than to get on it later on. So far it looks like we will have 3 or 2 teams right there. We can Bring the Action and the Lucky Charms, as well as one more team. That might be it. I remembered earlier. Give me a second. That should be Farmers of Asgard. Currently fighting right here against the Panty Patrol. And it's not Lamberlot. It should be Apes Together Strong. So Apes Together Strong against Wigan. And the circle's shifting away from Sosnovka Island. And we have another hot drop. The Ape Hunters are facing off against Hardius Ministerium on the ferry pier. We still stay right here. Well, Apes Together Strong now going for the push here. Ian Bad Boy trying to drive away Newlando. And it seems to work. It seems to work. Wigan deciding to go away from Multa. Saying, alright, you get that. Alright. Well, we can see Audi's Ministerium quite close to the Ape Hunters. We're trying to dodge that fight as well. Saying, alright, we'll go back. Trying to reach a different position. And Atrocitus is quite close to 2 players of QKI. Right here in the ruins. Elo with the Micro Uzi and Ed with the AK. Question is, does Atrocitus know they are there? And does he have a weapon? Not looking like it. And that might prove disastrous for him. Oh, there you go. in hand. Now it's a Versi fight. Fortunately for him, it seems he's not aware that Yuki has two people right here in the ruins. That might ruin his day. Ruin his last match. Sorry for the bad wordplay, but I can't. I just can't. Whereas now with the knock against Vesper right here on the warehouses. Shots going out against Alpha. Has to watch out though, because Herka is coming in from the side. That Nate? A bit too far. That might prove to be a better one, and it is. Bush coming in, gets the knock. Now from the other side, Herka coming in. Gets 80 damage against Inspis, who's still trying to go for the face-off. There is now coming in from the side as well. You can see that Morph is going for the rest there. Just needs to push now. And he's able to get the knock in against Herka. Anti-patrol might be left with all 4 players left standing. Targets with the nade in hand. The first nade was a bit too short. Second one as well. Alpha back on his feet. The hand throw. And Morph gets the knock against Ferris and the flush as well. 1-1 trade now. Pressuring Herka. Alpha gets the kill against Inspis with a nade. 2 players left standing for both teams. This is a disastrous situation for both of them. Losing 2 players each. Picking now with the flush against Herka. Morph and Alpha trying to make a move there. The best. Yeah, only with the iron sight on his M4. Flash coming out by Kadagis. Morph, yeah, well, baited himself with that shot. Coming in. Molotov, that might be a good one. Moving forward over the side now. Might prove to be effective. Alpha knocked. Only needs one, and it's Morph. Was spotted. Nice headshot, and it's traded. Farmers of Asgard eliminated first in match number 6 of the day. Unfortunately for them, this means we'll see them tomorrow again. But they doubled their points in the last match. So 4 points in total for them. Fortunately, the Panty Patrol had, well, different ideas. Amanda's now fighting off Vegan. Even saying, I don't care about your fight. Do what you want. We're trying to get around here. But I have seen him. Man is still waiting for the option. Nice headshot by Marcis against Axis. I know that Sigvin has positioned them behind, positioned himself behind them. Man's now going for the push. Over the side. For Newland. Back on his feet. Again a 4 against 4. Narcissus gets knocked by Execute. Get the flush in, and they do. Ratata gets knocked as well. Commander's falling apart right here to the end of Vegan. Yuland gets another knock against Commander Senior. This only leaves for Toma. And that the GG, well played. Commanders eliminated on rank 15. Just barely before the 10-minute mark. And now shots coming out from Vegan against the rotation of Apes Together Strong. At least getting in some shots against Vegan. Labor with the knock against Intelio. Division has positioned themselves just below the players. Vegan. The back we can see bring the action, I guess. Should be. No Mercy close to Goblini right here in Little Gatka. Close to the chopstick and kicks with the knock-in flush against two players of Apes Together Strong. Bring the action still away from their first level appearance in the group stage. First rank appearance in the group stage. But at least they are racking up points. Finally. Circle shift coming in. Ooh. I didn't expect that. Going with a shift to the western part of the map. Therefore, Artis Ministerium, Pink Pandas, Vegan, and Division have to move. Ed is still alive though. At least something good for QKI. And he is the last man standing right there in the middle, in the center of the circle. For his team. Pink Panda deciding to use the emergency pickup. Get further into the circle. Not a bad idea. We can see the Ape Hunters now close to the Duck Shepherds. And unfortunately for Kreeks, he just stopped right in front of Vivo. Duck Shepherds are happy to get 3 kills out of this situation, while the Ape Hunters are down to 1 player left standing. The Panty Patrol is quite close to Pink Panda here. Shots to the direction of Division. Is the next team to drop. Maybe going for the God compound there. Or at least trying to. Panda now with shots. Division able to drop into the swamp as well. Good positioning for them. Agris position at least known. His teammates from the other side with some shots against Pink Panda. Oh, nice tech against Quatronos. Armandi with the knock against Arsanis. Getting in some retribution for the Ape Hunters. Circle shifting again. Gets the kill against Armandi, and therefore the Ape Hunters are eliminated on rank number 14. While Vivo gets killed by Rockthornetti. RDS Ministerium joining in on that fight. Sarsine is knocked as well. Well, back on his feet. I think he had a teammate right there helping him up. Circle shifting to the top right of the map. Well, not of the map, but of the current circle. As we can see, the mortars are in use again. A bit too short though. Teams with 46 players still alive. We are at 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Everything is still possible for most of the teams, except for 3. Looks like a drop coming down. That's something that the Duck Shepherds are happy about, I guess. Double drop though. One close to division. The other one between the players of the Duck Shepherds. Execute now with the knock against Gadagis. It's a fight between Wigan and the Panty Patrol. One of the last 2 players there. Only needs 1 player left standing. Getting more intense now. So it was 3 players. 2. Gadagis and Saki. The last man for Apes Together Strong, nade in hand. Unfortunately, too far to the left. Therefore, makes himself known to the Duck Shepherds. No vision for him, though, against Sextono and his teammates. In the back, we can see bring the action with shots against Hardios Ministerium now. Fortunately, not able to get a knock in. Good Kawago now in trouble. Shots coming in. Noxy almost knocked. We're gonna trying to dodge that. No, not trying to dodge that fight. Oh. Stuck at defend, unfortunately. Lose on 8. It's Ministerium trying to take that fight. Cax with a knock against Noxy. Next spray against Storlife by Mouse. But Hyper's nade finds him. Therefore, Store knocked as well. Muska with a better spray. Hyper gets in re-knocked though. And that's it for Haridas Ministerium. Bring the action. Finally, bring in more action. 6 kills to their name this round after 17 minutes played. Which roughly equates to 1 kill per 3 minutes. Let's see if they can keep that up. And if they are finally able to get another chicken dinner. Benko with the knock against Andro. Fight between Goblini and Guilty. Guilty. Apes together strong. Last player T is getting breached now. And well, that proves to be his and Estofi with the kill, and therefore Apes Together Strong eliminated on rank number 12. Andrew dies to the circle. Estonia with the knock against Hyper Hype. Cax in trouble as well. External was hurt by atrocities. Seen him now too. Ray coming out, and they get the knock. Chris with the knock against Sextono. Itty gets the kill against Kex, and therefore bring the action down to 2 players only. Mouse and Kawaii Girl. Let's see what they can do. First team though, most coming out. Tanker from the side helping them though. Atrocities gets the knock and flush against Kawaii Girl, and this only leaves Mouse. Now with the MG3 in hand, so Sinus gets knocked by Rendo. Sophie gets the knock against Sextono, and this only leaves Rocket Herman. Rendo gets his flush together with Soki with the kill. And the Duck Shepherds are eliminated on rank number 11. 10 teams remain. Elo and Ad get knocked. And we might lose a team number 10 as well. Well, team number 5. 6, 7, 7. 1 player left standing for QKI. Division trying to fall back. Here with the knock against Siki. Taking off some pressure from Division. Agris needs to heal 3 HP left. While Improve has trouble as well. Nice tags by Flaber. More shots coming in. Improve with the Dragonov. Oh, another hit. Improve going for a run, and he's getting knocked by Rolando. And therefore, Division with another kill, maybe. Ad gets knocked and flushed, so Ad is dead again. Lankas, now the last remaining player for QK. He gets a knock against Jambo. Improve dies to the circle. Chris and Catastic with the knock against Soki and Estonia. And Lambilotvikut now in trouble as well. Still down with 2 players. Rendo and Rendo. Dude now with the knock against Edward Rosas. That is the fight between Regan and the Lucky Charms here. Wazia gets knocked as well. Nice nade there. Division is eliminated. Kudos to Forever D from Pink Pandas. Torbentas knocks himself with the blue zone nade, and the Lucky Charms are not lucky. They are eliminated on rank number 9. So this leaves us with 8 teams and right in the placement points. Chris with the double kill against both randos. And Lambi Lotvikut are eliminated on rank number 8, which leaves us, well, with 7 teams, of course, and 17 players. Ikwan was killed as well by Orc just moments ago. Vicky and Kadage is the last 2 remaining players for Penti Patrol. Down there, we have Wigan with 3 players left. Miles getting the knock against Orc. As last player standing for Bring the Action. Goblini also left with, well, 3 players. And Senka and Dersh so far with good positioning. Mouse and Lankas now the last 2 remaining players in the circle. Both might need to fight off and fend off opponents when they try to get into the circle though. Dark is knocked by the circle, trying to crawl to his teammate. Trying to stay together. Car rotation now coming in from behind. No Mercy has seen that. Trying to prohibit Goblini from getting in behind them. Yes, those are lags. You need to hit. First hit. Dargis getting the knock against Forever D. Steelberg getting the knock and flush against Kadargis and Siki. And therefore Panty Patrol is eliminated on rank number 7. Right here. I trust the observer is flying over. Newland with shots again, Arctic. We can 7 kills so far to their name. Lose on Nate now. Pivoting their push a bit, slowing them down. Newland within flash. And with another kill. Katastic gets the kill against Mouse and bring the action eliminated on rank number 6. Nice spray by Axis. Dude, not as lucky. 730 damage to his name, though. Nice tags. Almost. No, Gersh is able to get both of them together with Senka. And Goblini annihilates the players of Wigan. Gersh already going for the rest on Arctic. Chris now with his 5th kill against Lenkers. And this leaves us with 3 teams. Pink Panda with steel only. 3 players left standing right. Well, 2 players left standing right there for Goblini. Steel taking another one home. And all 4 players of Division were searching to go for another chicken dinner in match number 6 today. Tightening their grip on the first rank. And no mercy, of course, not Division. No mercy, 10 kills so far for them. Pink Pandas eliminated on rank number 3. This only leaves Sanka and Dersh. 2 versus 4. Well, 3.5. Atrocitus now back on his feet. And the better positioning so far for the Goblini players. Sanka might be given as Tofi a run for his money. Way too early, those shots, I guess. And the last numbers are speaking for no mercy. See if they show mercy, or if the players of Goblini will get the win here. Still anybody's match. Still everything possible. But after that headshot against Senka, no mercy is now going for the push. Chris leading the pack on the right together with the Stofi. Dersh also catches a nice headshot. And that should be it. Almost. Spray coming in from Mustafi. Unfortunately, no knock for him. Smoke coming out. Bank it down at the car. And Atrocitus gets the knock against Dersh. And that's it. GG, well played. Winner chicken dinner. No mercy. Successful in match number 11. Number 6 with 12 kills. Oh my god, I'm not focused right there. Let's hop over to the leaderboard and check if it's updated already. Let's see, it's looking good. Leaderboard, here we go. And there it is. No mercy taking over the spot on the rank number 1 with 82 points. And 9 points in front of Division with 73. Then we have 49 for Wigan, 44 for the Ape Hunters, 42 for Pink Panda. 38 for Commanders, 35 for Bring the Action, and last but not least in the upper half of the leaderboard, 34 points for Goblini. In the second half of the leaderboard, just barely 3 points behind, we have the Duck Shepherds, and 2 points behind them, Panty Patrol on rank number 10. Lucky Charms was 20 points on rank number 11, followed by 1 point less each, Aridus Ministerium and Lambi Losvikut and rank number 12 and 13. QKI on rank number 14 with 15 points. 12 points so far, all 12 through kills for Apes Together Strong. And last but not least, still in the single digits, but they still have 6 matches more tomorrow, the Farmers of Asgard. Well, and that's it for today. See you again tomorrow for the second half of the grand finals in the Baltic Battle Royale. Thank you for watching and thank you for tuning in. I'm going to rate you over to somebody else. We'll see who's there. Maybe Quatronos will come live just now. Maybe. I don't know. And well, we'll see you tomorrow for the last day of the finals.